Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome to the back-to-back Dragon Quest XI endurance streams, because I want to get the hell through this game. Alrighty, so there's really not much else to say because I really want to get into the game. I just want, like, it's not the most boring game I've ever played. I've had games where I literally just could not tolerate them. They were just so boring. But, you know, like, I played through Dragon Quest IX, and I loved Dragon Quest IX. Don't get me wrong. But I think one of the things I loved about Dragon Quest IX, there's a couple factors. Number one is that, and I know the game was criticized a bit for this, was it didn't really have a party. Because you were the main character and your party were just 3 random people you recruited from the inn. So basically, you got to create your own party, customize them, whatever. They were completely uninvolved in the story. They were never in cutscenes or anything. The class system, though, also allowed you to kind of customize your party to however you wanted, based off of, with pretty much no limitations. On top of that, it was also a DS game, meaning you could take it on the go. I remember I would play it in the car, I would play it at my friend's place, I would play it at home, right? Like, I could play it anywhere, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot of things that made 9 feel a lot more better than this one. But I digress. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's not grabbing me. Right? It could also be that it's been a long time since I played a Dragon Quest game. The last game I played was 9 itself, which was years ago. I know I played 9, beat it, you know, pretty much perfected it, I think outside of a few achievements. Then I played it again on an emulator, but that was mostly because I wanted to see what would happen if I used the seeds, like skill seeds, attack seeds and stuff, to literally max out my stats. And to see how that changes the game and stuff. And didn't really change it that much. It made a lot of armor kind of pointless. Like, at that point, armor's cosmetic. Because you already have max defense anyway. There's literally nothing armor can give you. But there was one piece of armor that was not cosmetic, and it was like an armor type that basically absorbed HP or MP from enemy attacks. So I just equipped that because it didn't change anything. Yeah. Anyways, so I got really nothing else to say, and I just want to get into this. So let's move on over to the game. Alright. So we need to head to Arborea now. I'm giving up on the toggles too, by the way. As much as I would have really liked to do that kind of thing, I just want to get through the game. I also don't know how, like, the first toggle mission wasn't particularly bad. It wasn't particularly bad, but the problem... the problem ended up coming from, I completely zoned out mid-conversation there because I was just looking at my characters. Yeah, so from what I was looking up stuff just to see it's like what might be a better party comp to just help me get through this. And I may switch the hero for Eric. Because apparently he's like super good at just destroying bosses. By using like his dagger skill tree. And critical acclaim apparently as well. One sec. Alright, so I'm assuming it's this one right here. That is divide. Menuing is a bit weird for me here. So I need to get... Obviously I want to get that, but people are also suggesting critical acclaim. A critical claim. I have 28 points left. I can buy both sticky fingers and... I need to work my way to both of them anyways, so might as well. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to, since I've unlocked this as a fast travel point, I'm going to head back to Sniffelheim City, and from here I will I'll spec up Eric. If his single target damage is going to help me on bosses to get through this... Because in all honesty, it's like I'm pretty much only using Hero for DPS anyways. Rab's going to get switched with Serena once I get her back. And I'm probably going to keep Sylvando and Hendrik in the team. So I can get 2 Icicle Dirks. Let me just see what he's equipped in with. What was it? Icicle Dirk was... It's 194. Okay. I'm just going to check my forge. Just to make sure I can't craft anything higher than that. Oh, I can. I think. I can't buy ice crystals, though. Where do you get ice crystals? Because if I can get 3 ice crystals... It says, in the north area of the Vikings hideout, I can find some. Where am I going? This way. So by north area, I presume they mean like up here. Is that it right there? Ice crystal, sweet. That's probably the one I found before. Just gonna make an ice axe? I'm also wondering if it's better than the King's Axe +3. It's equal to it. No point then. I'd rather not waste the effort on that. I can also, from what I understand, that camp I was just at, I can buy the DQ Q11 map item respawn. Oh, someone made an interactive Dragon Quest map? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, it's actually on multiple... Oh wow, and there's several points in this interactive map might actually be helpful. Just run, just run, just run, 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 run. Oh, okay, no, those are chests. No, it doesn't even show the Viking map. Let's check the wiki here. Snowberia and Snowberian Coast. What the hell is Snowberian? I'm assuming that's what that continent up there is. Where Sniffelheim is. says 15 minutes for the ice crystal to respawn. Well, there's also enemies that drop it too. So while I'm waiting out the timer on this, I am going to head back to here. I'm looking for Bongo Fandango. There's a 1 in 64 chance that they can drop it. It's supposed to be on this map, so... I need to acquire you good mount, sir.
Victory will be ours.
Oh yeah, I increased battle speed to speed this up a lot more.
Take this.
Oh, go to hell, come on.
Let's go!
Had it, hello. It depends on how you like long JRPGs. Like, it's okay for me, but it's really dragged on quite a bit in terms of, length. But it's not bad by any means. I definitely would not say it's a bad game.
Accept your fate.
Score one for the good guys.
Oh, I'm fitter than ever.
I do not see this enemy anywhere. Oh, that guy has a quest. Oh no. Such a shame that I'm not going to be bothered. I'm not going to bother doing it. Oh, they have them too. What is Rarity Scene? Alright. Well, these little like blue dress like blue fire characters drop the item I need to, so I can fight them. I didn't ask for the welcoming party though. I might look in... I don't know. I was thinking of getting a boomerang too for Eric. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this? Get the hell out of this battle. Fuck you. I didn't ask to fight 5 enemies at once, and I didn't ask for a third of my... or for 3/4 of my team to get put to sleep.
Watch out! Leave it to me!
What the hell is this bullshit? Just die! Are you kidding me?
Wandering soul, return to us! Never in doubt! How can this be?
Stop! Oh my god!
And stay down.
Oh my god. Why did it not auto-target the group? Just trying out these various moves. Are you serious? I'm not wasting my strongest attacker on an enemy that's going to die soon.
My thanks.
I'm just gonna run in here and heal. Might as well start the questions in here, but just know that I'm not going to be doing it. Great. The one guy that can awaken the party if they get put to sleep is currently asleep. Anyways, upon getting interrupted on my thoughts, I was saying that I might consider also making or getting my hands on a boomerang, just so Eric would have the means of striking, because you can switch weapons mid-combat as long as they're in his inventory. And then I can have it so that he can attack all enemies under the circumstances, but that would also require, like, you know, speccing into boomerang a bit. And I also see accuracy makes me feel like it doesn't hit as often as you'd like. And on top of that, I feel like double down in combination with nastier knives could really work if I had to go that route. Well, let me focus on getting the abilities I want, which right now is critical acclaim and nastier knives. I'll get those two. And then I'll worry about boomerang afterwards. I got a lot of levels left, so... I think the other ability I need on Hendrik is gonna be either this one, or maybe this one. But it's probably gonna be this one, or maybe this one. All likelihood. I could buy this, which will unlock that. And then I just have to, probably buy that. I know it's a bit harmful to him, but it can be used on Axe, so... And then I'll get strength and resilience.
We have to do something. it, guys.
It will be a bit sad that I'm getting rid of Hero for Eric, but at the same time, it's like, in all honesty, Hero's a bit disappointing. My strongest move is the earliest move I acquire. To this day, Cutting Edge is still my strongest move. Giga Smash, Giga Crush, and Quadra Slash none of them compete with the damage I can keep outputting from Cutting Edge. And Cutting Edge costs way less. It costs half as much as Giga Smash, a quarter of Giga Crush or Giga Crash, and a third of Quadra Slash. Why would I bother using anything else when it out DPSs literally all of them? Don't ask me why, but it does. There's more damage. I've used the moves on the same boss. They're constantly doing less.
How can this be?
Like, it's nice that Hero's well-rounded, too, but... Oh, fuck you!
Take this! And stay down.
Those are all the enemies that drop it. fight this guy, and then I'm probably gonna go back to see if the other one respawn. Not the greatest start to the game that I wanted. Not gonna lie. My forge leveled up, really? Doing what? Alright, what's this one gonna look like? Okay. Don't have enough left, but at least it's gonna be, was that +1, +2? +1. I'll take it. I think when it comes to robe, I'll just get whatever's the best that I can buy. Oh, I guess you can only equip the same weapon type, so you can't do sword dagger. Let's go into the city. And I will upgrade his gear, like his defensive gear. I'm also going to try and look for better trinkets, too. The ones Eric has are kind of pointless. Okay, so I guess I've already upgraded him. General stores and items and trinkets. Should also just generally check what I have. Yeah, not worth it. I might not worry about accessories too much until something else comes along. Let me check the forge too to see if I have any accessories here. The two things that are here are the things I made specifically for Eric. We'll make one of these. Oh, of course. We'll see how this goes. I did screw up on one part, but I got 3 in the other, so what is this going to be, +2? Yep. Ten and 6, wow. Can you equip 2 of the same accessory? I'll get rid of the one that provides... Like, this one provides defense. but this one provides higher deftness, so I'll probably keep that one. That respawned. And I'm gonna go back over here and continue grinding on the one enemy type that could potentially drop the ice crystal as well. Until enough time has passed that I can... I think I kind of noticed that by, speeding up the battle speed, they don't talk anymore when they battle. Like outside of a few like grunts, like normally like when Sylvando uses Sobering Slap, he's like, "Snap out of it, honey," or something like that. In all honesty, I kind of hate the crossbow. Like, the crossbow idea is so dumb. Because 9 times out of 10 I use it, I never get first strike. Because it doesn't trigger first strike. Sometimes when I think I'm close enough, I'm actually not close enough at all.
Safety first.
Mount over.
Another victory.
Oh, wow. So I still control the hero even when I don't have him in the party. But once the battle begins, those four take front.
How can this be?
Oh, fucking course! God, why is it the one enemy I'm trying to hunt for items is the literal most annoying enemy under the fucking sun? It has the ability to insta-kill you, the ability to put you to sleep, constantly keeps getting first strikes. This is actually getting, like, really fucking annoying.
Your time has come.
Fuck you!
Oh, man. What's yours is mine. You done it.
Yeah, you remember that time I bought a trait that increased the chance in which I would steal from enemies? It's working great! It's doing God's work right now. Oh, great. 3 members of my party can't attack. How many times is he gonna buff? Can you stop fucking incapacitating my party so I can fucking do shit? Finally, and I get an ice crystal. Holy hell.
Hot stuff coming through. Go get him, boys! Ha! Thanks.
Oh great, my healer is incapacitated now! Come on! This is so bullshit!
Cower worms.
Like, my god, if I didn't get the ice crystal out of this, I would have been fucking pissed off! Oh my god, just die! Fine. Really? Fuck you too, game. Spit in my face while I'm at it. When did I get that? Alright, well, I'm now officially all geared up on Eric. Obviously, there's skills and points I would love to use. That I have to buy eventually, because I would like to have you know, a stronger offensive move, which apparently he doesn't even get in here. The only way to actually do damage with daggers seems to actually be poisoning or sleeping first. Oh, you got critical plane too, but yeah, like, I may look into Boomerang after I get everything else that I want. I would like to get this next, though. Just to help massively enhance dagger ability. All I know is this for late game, like once I get to like bosses and stuff, like I'm not too worried about MP situations because I still have the plethora of coins that I cheated in for the casino because I didn't want to play any of the slots. I'm ruining my experience of a game that I want to be done experiencing, so oh no. I've already claimed on previous streams, and I'm claiming on this one here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought I backed out of the game. That I will be, if I find myself underleveled, I will be using an experience cheat to level up. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and grind endlessly. I'm already an hour into the stream, and all I managed to do is make 2 daggers. I'm not even joking.
Something is not right here. Be on your guard. Behind me.
Since time beyond memory, I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord. But now I am released. Alas, my lengthy imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers. If the skies above Sniffelheim are to once more dance with fire, then first I must feast. You shall have the honor of being the auroral serpent's sabbath.
We can do this.
Right.
Hey!
I'm gonna get you to pull up for it. I'm gonna go magic barrier. And what a call that was. Paralyzed. Of course he is. Wake up.
Time to duck and dive! Don't worry, darlings. Sail's here. Put your socks up.
Are you kidding me?
Here.
I owe you one. Leave it to me.
Of fucking course.
We need you right in fact.
My service.
Oh my god. I hate you all.
Go get him, boys! Careful now. Hey! Thank you. I think you like this one.
Oh, there goes my DPS.
You are mine!
Bono's also a good support for Eric too, because he can also poison enemies at a pretty good success rate too.
This! We need to fight and fight!
I have to use the buff because it's wearing off.
Let's get you patched up.
Yeah, like that's a shit ton of damage. Oh, sweet. Like it requires a little bit more multi-turn setup, but it's still a lot of damage. And if you can prep it in a way that
Just like the detestable luminary. The one who sealed me away all those years ago.
but you can get the one-turn set if sort of if you can plan carefully with like Sylvando and stuff.
What the... Can't... move!
Piteous wretches, prepare to be consumed.
Summon the luminary lightning!
No, my strength, it's straining away.
Oh, this is the twins. We're playing music.
Noise.
Is it Serana? Ina? Or is that...
Beast, be gone, thou black offense! May heaven's winds propel thee
Yeah,
hence!
Serena.
worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time.
Who are... No way!
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you. It's ever so nice to see you all again.
Serena, it's really you. Thanks for helping us out there. But where did you spring from? And where have you been?
I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since that awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help. When I heard that the golden iceberg blocking Sniffelheim Harbor had melted away, I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way.
You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it. It's so wonderful to see you all again.
Yo, and
Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you?
yay, we joined the party, and so Rab is immediately kicked out.
If we follow the path up the mountain, we'll be in our...
All right. Line up. I do need to adjust for gear, though, I think. Wand is something... Well, I have this platinum... Oh, no. That's not going to help me at all. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. And I'll keep the ship shaker. Once I get to, like, a vendor, I will, oh yeah, I got to, yeah, she's going to absolutely level up her... Like, she still has, like, a crap window of options here. Absolutely want that. Oh, can I dual wield wands? Are you serious? That's super cool. Okay, so that's actually going to be really neat. Like, let me see the fun size forge here and see what I can make in terms of wands. The Wyvern wand, and it's weaker. No, thank you. There should be a camp coming up, so... He says as there's, like, literally absolutely no camp in sight. Hold on. Hey, then dismount. Her healing will probably still be better than Rab anyways, so it's not like...
Victory!
Let's go! Jump! Why are you jumping so low? Oh, I see. Yeah, looking up how long this game was, though, I learned that not a lot of people actually... Like, there's varying opinions on Act 2. A lot of people said they hate it because they felt it was so pointless, or it just kind of dragged out too long. But other people didn't necessarily mind it themselves. Like, they didn't mind the story. And, like, I'm a filler... Like, I don't watch a lot of anime, but I like filler episodes because that's where you get the relationship of the crew, right? Like, where you can have the, like, for One Piece, for example, while you can understand the relationship of the crew through just, you know, through simply just watching the main episodes, you understand them a lot more when you watch filler, right? Like, for example, a good filler episode I really enjoyed was when they're on the ship and Brook is trying to help everyone because he's trying to figure... Because he read about their previous stories before encountering him. Like at Alabasta and his lobby and stuff like that. And he had no... He had... And he felt like he had to step up his game to be worthy of being on this crew, right? And that's not something you're gonna get on the without filler. But I just felt like that filler dragged on too long.
As long as they are together, there is nothing.
Oh. Serena? Is it really you?
Mother, Father, you're alive!
Oh, those are her parents? We didn't see them last time.
Oh, Serena, my little angel.
Where were they last time?
See you again. Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica?
No idea.
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it. somewhere north of here.
You can really tell where she is?
Yes, it's her. I know it is. We have to go and find her.
Well, let's worry about upgrading first. There's a weapon shop here, right? There's not. Oh, well. I am here now, so that means that I can now... let's go back to... campsite here, as I presume this one will have slightly newer items based on what people were saying in the forums I was looking up. Buy that for Serena. Let's head to Simplheim City. Like, if I finish this game, it's, probably not today, but like tomorrow, and I still have time, I'm gonna decide whether I start Final Fantasy XII Random Lock, because I'd still have to make thumbnails and stuff. I want to see what people's opinions on this are. Alright, people are saying not to do it. Apparently, she's so squishy that it's just not worth the trade-off. Apparently people are also saying to run, I guess, Sword Shield or Dagger Shield on Sylvando, but I actually am keeping Whip because of his ability to strip status or positive status effects. I feel like he saved me quite a bit of time, quite a bit of risk. Oh, it's a boomerang. We'll make 2 attacks at once. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I'm just trying to clean out my inventory here. Getting rid of the stuff I don't need. Well, someone else is saying that dual wands is fine. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh yeah, that's true. Omni heal makes dual wands pointless. That's a very true point. Do you have an accessory? I've not really been checking on accessories here. I don't even know if it's worth it to switch to this shield. Like, okay, it reduces elemental damage. That might actually be worth it. Oh, and it increases magical might too. I have to take that then. Go buy one for Hendrik too. I don't think I'm gonna. They should. It's like I don't know if I'm gonna level or bother with Rab, but I remember reading somewhere that said that you should never, even if you don't plan to use a character, you should never not consider. Oh yeah, okay, so that was an upgrade then. I can also always just get pluses on them too, which I think I'm gonna do on at least maybe on Hendrik's shield. I can't sell the butterfly. Like I got more than enough in the fun-sized forge to upgrade stuff. Keep hitting the wrong thing and it terrifies me. I don't really want to risk that. Yay! That should easily be +2. Yeah, +2, sweet. Honestly, don't know if I care otherwise. I only did that with him because he ended up with a negative on defense, and I think on block chance. Though I don't think the block chance changed. No, block chance doesn't change. But I'll take the elemental damage reduction, and his defense, you know, it buffed the defense up a little bit. Okay, so let me just heal quickly. Or save, I mean. Oh, I have to talk to him. I'm actually gonna do... I'm doing that because... I bought the dual wielding. Now that I realize it's not really worth it. I'll unlock it, but I'm not going to buy it. I'm trying to decide whether this is worth it. An attack that can heavily damage to demons and occasionally beguiles them into the bark. I'm not gonna bother. I did learn though while looking up, because I don't know why I looked up Eric, because I don't even think Eric can equip shields. But this, so I will not be going into Boomerang on Eric, because I do want to get critical claim and I want to get the dagger skill down here. But apparently this one is dual deadly. It's a skill that lets him hit for full damage while dual wielding, but it requires some, as stated here, hefty sword investment, because you have to get the 4 things all around it. So I'll probably aim for that. Anyways, I reset there, so now I'm gonna save. No need to waste the points on Serena if she's not going to use them. Let's heal it.
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Ah, there she is! I knew it! Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this. Veronica? Look, her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hand. Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
Back to that dark day. Is this where we're gonna learn what happened to Veronica? I take it, just to get through this, both twins are gonna awaken at the same time, so that way we don't have to deal with any more bullshit in Act 2.
This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Oh, she used her staff to save them at great magical cost.
I have to do something.
Well, that explains why everyone survived.
You're the only ones who can save this world. Don't let me down. You have to go on without
got me, Serena. Look after the luminary.
Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
No.
Oh, darling. Even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends.
No!
Oh, Veronica.
Why must the good die young?
She wasn't here after all. She's gone. But I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow. I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
She's left the party. Alright, well, I don't expect anything to happen, but I'm not gonna let it be done here. If something does happen, I want a healer in the team. Same day keepers told them that held a memorial place.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the symbol of all life. Today, we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea. Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
Thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the luminary. She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame, that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mordigan. Why could you not have taken me instead?
My darling, darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
Oh, good, she's back in. And back in the way I had the lineup originally, too. This is the cathedral, right?
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you will be eager to hear. You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
I don't believe Veronica's
you know
dead,
that?
but I've done enough spoiling, I'm not gonna look
Some
it up.
days
I just want to get the
before
game
your
over.
arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision. I saw you, honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky. A strange and beautiful place.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
I do, for in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not. Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered. Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings. A beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey. I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful. Now, the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
Is there gonna be like a dream sequence next? Mm-hmm. No, no one else is sleeping. Moments, oh my love, thou wilt wait in burrows above, that our leaves might bloom together. Though time hath torn thee from my arms, and time hath wrought us countless harms, time shall make us one forever.
It's a love song from the Age of Heroes. The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me.
She can still sense Veronica.
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
Probably just
I
mad.
hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things. If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, walking, or learning magic, I was always a step behind her. But now I must tread my own path. Alone. I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry. Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer. Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake.
Whoops. No, I like the long hair. Please tell me I can still run the long hair in a
No
skin.
more tears. That was the old me. Goodbye.
How did I pull out that many Skittles and still not get an orange one? There we go.
What in the world? I feel different. Thank you, dear sister.
Veronica now uses all Veronica's spells and abilities. And obviously I assume that's entirely a temporary thing. Oh, how I wish it wasn't, though. Like, getting all these... I'm telling you though that if I have the option to beat the final boss and the true final boss within today and tomorrow, I'm taking it. I will cheat whatever means necessary to just end this experience. I want the game done.
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon. The sun's already high in the sky. Father Benedictus dropped.
The only other game that really felt like it was dragging on was probably Biomutant. But Biomutant, I had the option to pretty much end the game at any time.
Shall we go and join them?
In which I did.
There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
Yeah, my ideal girl has long hair. I'm here, I might as well talk to her.
Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us. Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it. It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was, upon my pillow. It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would...
Of course.
The quietest instrument in the world. One of them, and we're supposed to play it so that another creature can listen.
But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key.
I don't know how to play.
The mark! It's glowing!
The hell? Fishing rod.
What the?
A fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
You got a bite! Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
A flying fish!
That makes more
It
sense.
was as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary, Cetacea.
Hey, it looks like a golden train.
It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
Yo.
Go, luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the World Tree's will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play.
Does it speak? Nope. This is what I would expect if Waymon and Angemon DNA Digivolve. Covering the flute. I'm assuming it's right over there that I need to go. I'm like nowhere near it. Is this where we're gonna meet the seer?
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too.
No, this is just Morrigan's vacation home.
Is that a temple of some sort? Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
There's another tackle.
We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there.
Oh my god!
What?
It's like Majin Buu's ancestor.
of the Watchers.
The Watchers? And what are they?
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands. Many watchers. But attack came. Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
That's awful.
Morrigan got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help, but am only child. Know little of world yet.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watchers not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary, succeed.
Wait. You know who he is?
Vision time. Oh.
Oh, it's beautiful. And so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
Wait, the mark!
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Oh, look! I sense something very special in the... I know this feeling. Yggdrasil. I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
All right, let's go.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man.
Obviously was Erdrick.
Aye, I do. I never
whatever.
thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
So those were the original hero? The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Ah, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show.
I was paying more attention as to like what he was doing, but okay. Like, why was he gathering that rock?
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I wonder. Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
Imagine this is one of those circumstances where they play in a particular order regardless of which way you touch the seedlings.
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword. Wait, of course. The Sword of Light.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordegon took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to... Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did. All right, we've got ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go. Let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
And that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain, it's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it? How could I forget?
It sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then. Hotto, Gallopolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure.
All right, let's go to work.
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek? Always intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest. floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Mine was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battle occurred. Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps all remain. Perhaps.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
Man, it's like they know I'm doing Final Fantasy 12 next.
If you need clues, come to me. Good luck.
We're heading off to the mines of Bujerba to get some magicite. I guess that prevents you from going too far ahead, but considering the point from getting the whale to coming here is literally like just a bunch of cutscenes, it's... I don't really know how necessary it was. Are you serious?
You want some?
Oh boy, are they going to be in for a super rude awakening when makes it back to Eric? Oh, come on! Go to hell.
Victory!
Shut up, Keith. I think I was supposed to grab something before I fell down. Dragon Rider.
Accept your fate.
I can use Knight's Watch without using Knight's Mandate first. So I have to buy an entirely... I have to have a second skill before I can even use that. That's kind of dumb. Oh, come on!
Accept your fate.
Oh, come on.
Watch out!
Helm Splitter. Your time has come! Helm Splitter! Victimizer!
Seed of Skill. Wait, this is where... Isn't this where Eric lost his memory? I don't know, this just kind of looks like the area where Eric lost his memory. I'm just looking up the, I'm reading to see like how much I have left in this game because I want it to be done. I very much would like to beat it today, or if not today probably, but like tomorrow. Because Act 3 seems like... I'm looking at this and it seems like Act 3 is like almost completely optional. Like it just kind of wraps up the story. I don't even know... I found one. Why should I play Act 3? And I think what I'll probably do is I'll stop after Mortigan and then maybe come back later if I want to. Like, I'm content with just beating Mortigan. I don't really care about the true final boss. Apparently you go back in time and all this other crap I don't care about. I just want to move on from this game. The hell? I know you're fully healing me, but... I'm so confused. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm likely probably using experience cheat for Morty, just so I don't have to risk like losing to him. I'm actually tempted to do that right now. You know what? Let's do it. I want this done. I'm not gonna like blast myself to 99 or anything, but let's do 10 times multiplier on experience. Do it on gold too, just so it all.
How's it going?
I didn't want to talk to you, but.
Okay, here we go.
Because I also don't really want to stop to level, or stop, like, unnecessarily to get money either for gear. I also risk getting an overkilled amount of experience because there were 2 metal slimes in this. I feel like that would be a good cheat for this game, is just enemies don't flee. So that way metal slimes could never run away.
Nice.
That really did not get me a whole lot.
Okay, here we go.
Then again, I only killed 1 enemy, but I'm gonna bump this number up higher. The highest I can go is 15.9, so I'm just gonna do 15. Ending this should give me a lot of experience.
Our work isn't done yet.
End the fight, please! Like, I feel like these enemies are very much, like, very defensive oriented. Does, like, no damage to them. If this is not the last fight I'm doing for this, it will not be on these guys. don't even stay asleep. Like, what's the point? I didn't realize that was Serana.
Helm splitter.
Did I do all right?
Nice. My strength grows ever greater.
Is I don't want to attack the other dragon.
Your time has come.
Oh no, every time I've attacked an enemy, it woke them up, so... That was a crit, too.
Victory is ours. Nice.
Oh, goody.
Alright, let's keep this going. Throw that whip, Sylvando! Oh, of course.
You shall not prevail.
Oh yeah.
Diligence
Apparently
is its own
Act 3
reward.
gets
Fabulous,
Veronica
darling.
back, though. This is looking it up. Act 3 requires you to go back in time. Oh, I see. So the definitive edition, the version I'm playing now, added in Act 3. So I'm assuming Act 3 wasn't in the base original game. Alright, well... Oh, everyone's all set to go. Oh, I meant to use Helm Splitter, but okay. Oh, and he thought he dodged it. Fantastic.
Did I do all right?
My strength grows
I
ever
feel
greater.
better than ever.
Actually, let me check something. Will deal ice damage when attacking. I think that's part of what's going on here. If an enemy has resistance to ice, that's literally what's happening right now. Oh, I see. That's why her and Veronica's trees were so oddly patterned. They're oddly patterned because they were designed to combine with they were designed to combine into one. And you get all of the MP that no, I can't buy that. We'll buy this and I'll see what it unlocks in these question marks. Pep chance. Grace of the Goddess. Beautiful blessing that brings user back to life if they bite the dust. Hit the hay is very important. Well, at least it's a group attack, which is better than nothing. Increases the bonus afforded by being pepped up. Interesting.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think the problem is because they're he's using weapons that I don't know why I never thought of it, but
Your time has come! All is well that ends well.
like not gonna lie, I pretty much want to zoom out of here. I found that campsite, so I should be fine. Or you know what? Maybe the campsite might have the weapon, a good weapon I can buy. I know I should have realized that when oh, there's no vendor here. Arborea, if I recall, had weapons. I don't know. From what I also understand too, Act 3, like I said, Act 3 is involving time travel and going back in time to basically stop the threat before it happens. And sometimes I do not like those plots. I've experienced those plots in games before, and they tend to lead to my most disliked games I've played. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Rings of Fate is one of my least favorite games of all time. And it primarily had to do with, you know, you play through the game, which wasn't admittingly a bad game gameplay-wise, but they basically just Deus Ex Machina the entire game, and I kind of got mad at that. There's like 1 damage weaker, but they don't do ice damage anymore, so anything that has an ice resistance isn't going to... I'll keep them in the inventory though, because apparently I can use them for group ice damage. Though, well, you know, I'm not, like, it is kind of shocking that they killed off a party member. I'm not gonna... I am a wee bit upset that they did it to... Like, they did it the way they did, because they basically literally just made Rab useless. I'm not even kidding. Because Rab was a sage, right? So Rab's a sage. So the point of the sage is that he has both offensive and support magic, but they're just not going to be as good as either Veronica or Serena. He'll have better might than Serena and better mending than Veronica, but this kind of just destroys all that. And I'm assuming that if you do the sequel, or if you do Act 3, you end up... Veronica just ends up with a copy of Serena's trait line, which in the end just kind of makes them both the same character, more or less. I can only assume, anyways. Alright, let's see how much damage he does now that I don't have the vector. That is way better! I already noticed like a 10% higher like just 10 more damage. Oh my god, that felt way better.
Fabulous, darling.
I'm still using the experience thing, by the way, just for a little bit longer. God, that's like noticeable damage.
Victory!
Oh, goody.
But I'm pretty sure this is where Eric was when he landed from the World Tree. Not gonna lie though, I'm assuming the Tockles was also an inclusion in the definitive edition. One thing I don't like about how they included that was the opening cutscene that had that Toggle walk through the city, but it made it look like it was a part of some form of cataclysmic style event. I thought they were going to be crucial to the game. You're back.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax. Oh, you're so
Oh my god.
muscly. Does that feel good? Okay.
I didn't need the dialogue. Obviously, this was a trap from the beginning.
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2, 1. Pop, pop!
Big bungee jumping. What the hell was that even supposed to do? Like, I thought the Puff Puff was just gonna be a thing that healed me. Like, who the hell is she? Game doesn't really even identify that.
Accept your fate. Nine, nine. You're mine. Victory will be ours.
Try this for some.
Oh, that did nothing. Remind me never to do that again.
Take this.
Yeah, also, like, if I can beat Morrigan today, I will start Final Fantasy XII.
Goodness.
Oh yeah.
Diligence is its own reward.
Fabulous, darling.
Once Serena and once everyone in my party is 50, I will turn off the experience cheat. I got 3 people left at 49.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
50. Alright. I still have 2 more. Serena and Jade still need to hit 50. If anyone levels higher than 50, I don't really care. This is just what I'm aiming for.
Jolly well burned!
Another one bites the dust. Nice.
Diligence is its own reward.
I feel better than
There's
ever.
Serana at
Fabulous,
50. She just got
darling.
full heal. Rad hit 51. Jade 50. Or Daimien. Or Jade 50. Alright. Turning it off now. Cry me a river if you... Oh, God. I may have accidentally turned on the money cheat. Okay, good. Good. Safe. I think the money value has to adjust for it to count. I do want to see Pekara's reaction. Pekara, when she was playing this, seemed to be enjoying it more. So I wouldn't mind seeing her reaction to what happens to Veronica. Let me just double check the character builder. What's this one? Hoover, attack an enemy and absorb some of their HP. Yeah, so I need to get these last 3, and then it's this one here. So, you know, God knows when that's gonna happen, but... Or if that's even gonna happen. Oh, I can dual wield swords. I don't know if I care for Gold Rush. Just buy the last ability here. Oh, wow. I got the daily double. Well, that's nice. I can now buy this. Miracle Moon. What do you mean no internet connection? What the hell is going on with my laptop? By the way, stream on my desktop is fine. Nothing's dropped. One second. Sometimes I have to restart my computer because it learns that. Okay, so it's not that one, so I'm assuming it's going to be one of these abilities over here. I'll buy that now. There we go. Like it felt weird that to me that like Eric felt like he was doing like very little damage, even comparatively, and well, there was the answer as to why, right? So I'm gonna have to fight that guy that basically like blasted Eric off the cliff, right? Like that's the guy I'm fighting next, and he's gonna give me a pearl when I beat him.
Something tells me we've found our special ore.
You have got to be kidding me.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Orichalcum? Well, well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this. So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making. We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
Wait, where's the boss fight? I was like waiting for a boss fight. Where is it? Yeah, so I'm assuming when you travel back in time, you probably travel back in time to, like... You either stop Morrigan from taking down the World Tree, or you stop him... from corrupting the king and destroying...
So the rumors were true.
your
Erdwin's
home
lantern
kingdom.
descends towards Gallopolis. They say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why? What is happening to our world?
Oh, is this the thing from the beginning?
Erdwin's lantern, eh? Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity. That was one of Eleanor's favorite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadow's rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend... Are you even listening, laddie? Oh, charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like. Heard everything you... Well, I suppose this is no time to be... We'd best go and see what the
Oh, it's a mini medal. I just want to check to see if these shops have anything more. There's a better great sword for the hero, but damage isn't significant enough where I care about wasting the money on it. Like this one for Jade I'll get because like it actually seems like a significant jump in damage. Alright, let me check armor. Wrong place, right here. The mask is better on Sylvando. That makes sense considering Sylvanda was still the only one using that old piece of... I can't imagine how old that hat was. The hat that Sylvando had on. Daimien and Jade did it. Alright. Everyone fully upgraded. I'm gonna run over to the church just to save, and then I'll go see the Sultan. I also don't really want to upgrade the sword anyways, because I get the feeling that this weapon I'm getting is going to be a sword. I hope it's a great sword, because I really don't want to have to use shield, but I'll take whatever it is for free. If it's a free late game weapon. It's like the Soul Blade in Golden Sun 3. Technically in Golden Sun 2 as well, considering it is the strongest weapon in the game. I actually don't like how you got the Soul Blade in Golden Sun 3. First things first, how did it end up there when no one's ever been to that temple before, when you had it in Golden Sun 2? There's a lot of questions in regards to the continuity between 2 and 3, but then once you get it, you basically are 5 steps away from fighting the final boss. But oh wait, that sword is now the key to opening up like 14 different dungeons in the game, so you now need to leave to go do that. So dumb.
My boy, please! Your reckless heroics will get you killed.
Fear not, father. I will take all necessary precautions. By the time I return, the mystery of the star will be solved and Gallopolis will be saved.
It is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son. What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
It's been a while, eh, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings and the disaster that followed.
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the Luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all. Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed.
Oh, come on, your majesty. We can hardly be blamed. This is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Lord Robert.
Now, listen. We need to talk about that star. If Erdwin's lantern falls much further, Gallopolis is done for. What do you know about it?
Sadly, very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing. There is one thing that may be of interest. My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was your lad sure of this?
He certainly appeared to be. In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the runes more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
I'm almost 4 hours in, but I'm hoping to be able to beat the game today. I'm assuming once you make the sword, you basically just storm Mordegon.
Eh? Shall we head out after the prince?
It would put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances. You have my thanks. I will instruct the...
Basically, using the experience cheat earlier, I've leveled myself up to a point where I don't think I'm gonna need to stop to grind. A lot of people were saying they were about 48 when they beat the game. You know, some people were saying like 50, some person even said 60, which absolutely not. If I have to be 60, I'm cheating like you could not believe.
No, you agreed to do this. Come, we must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry.
Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the Celestial Sands?
Well, no, but...
Oh, Princey Pooh! Hello, darling. Long time no see.
Sylvando! What an unexpected pleasure.
The Sultan said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star. Huh. Guess you grew up to be quite the brave boy,
I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
The same thing as you, Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? Ah, the hero of Heliodor, here in my kingdom!
You know who I am, Your Highness?
But of course! You are my hero! You are every aspiring knight's hero! To serve under your command is my life's ambition!
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands. I am not one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
Well, I think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
You are some manner of wizened ancient? Excellent! I would be very much obliged. The runes can be best seen from the ruins in the center of the sands. Meet me there.
In we go. Oh God. When I saw that thing duck under, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, I went too far.
Taking a nap, Principal? And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Truly, it is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing. What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Huh? Oh, they have been here forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
They were built for something very important. I just know it. Oh!
Is that like a corrupted toggle or something?
I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself.
Things past, return to me!
What's happening?
The lantern!
It's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will you? I think I can make out what the runes are saying. Kalas. What?
Please, Lord Robert.
What is this? What is happening?
Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine, and mine alone.
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star. The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings. I must return to the city and... Yes!
What it is to be naive and ignorant.
Kalasmus. What could that mean?
Why don't we go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom, maybe he knows something.
Aye.
He looks so sad. I'm assuming that the dull hand enemies on the horses just give you a horse mount. Because if I recall correctly, the base game didn't have this horse that you're riding now. I think I read that somewhere, that it didn't have this mount. You couldn't just call up a horse whenever. I don't know. I didn't really look too much into it, and I never played the original. But it was either that this one didn't have... It either didn't have the horse at all, or it didn't have the ability to call the horse from wherever. You could only call them from outside of towns. And because of that, sometimes you'd end up in situations where you didn't have the horse. So, you know, you could just grab an enemy mount. Return in the morning.
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Aye. Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, Your Majesty. The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Kalasmus? Sadly, it does not.
Well, if it was written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
Lord Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only up.
Oh, clean for God. We need to ask the Sultan about that.
Is there something?
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordigan, and apparently, you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Faris, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
This is it. This is Erdwin's hammer. The one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's National...
Silence! Insolent boy! The forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial. But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You!
Yay. Alright.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides with... It is said that it can beat even the hot... Well, I hope it helps you on your quest.
Yay. Now let's head to Hoto. Like, we still have to beat that enemy that confronted Eric. I know that much. I suppose I have to go up the mountain. Right, we go up Mount Fuji then, I guess. The area that says entry forbidden sounds about right. One of the casts is showing up. Time to fast travel back to Hoto because that's... Go right there, Merlin. Hairball. Merlin only gets hairballs. The other two that vomit. Can you, like, not that I can tell you to stop throwing up, Merlin, but can you at least keep it all in one spot instead of like splattering it across the hallway in different patches? Allow me to be a bit selfish here, but I really don't want to have to hunt down your vomit to clean it up.
Unhappy tidings, fair Mistress Miko. The right can...
Whining cur! A monk spirit is equal to any monster! This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The right left undone.
I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Oh, but we have guests. Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds.
Just a moment, I'm just gonna step away to clean up the vomit.
Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale? The Angry Mountain. A rite must be performed there, lest fire consume us. But disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray,
yet a beast blocked his path. The fiend loomed, monstrous. Fierce of fang and sharp of claw, he ran for his life. I longed to hunt it, but I faced another foe and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon, Tatsunaga the Terror. Now he is no more. Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead.
You know, I just realized now that my headphones haven't been connected this entire time. There you go. I'm very glad that the audio wasn't coming through the microphone. Sorry, one sec. I'm still cleaning up. I had to clean that up because vomit is one of the very few things that, like, kind of makes me sick. And the idea of leaving it there was just getting to me. I was literally gagging the entire time cleaning it up. It's You know what, I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quick. Sorry about that.
I greet your kind words. Head first to the west. Oh, guidings.
Get out!
Oh God.
Go away, or I will eat you!
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
I am the spirit of the mountain!
We're going nowhere. Not until you promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let... Huh? Was he...
Shouldn't they be running away? What are we going to do?
Shut up, idiot! They will hear us! How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering? This is all your...
Shut up, Actor! If you had not fallen over, we would never have ended up in this mess.
So much for our big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones. You...
Foolish children. What possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
No, we never meant it. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Yes! You have to listen to my brother.
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something. We'd better get to the bottom of this.
You will hear us out. Other grown-ups ignore us, as mountains do rain.
Do you really think they will? Is someone fine?
I think so, and they seem very strong. With them on our side, people are sure to listen. We have a hideout, a den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
Hurry!
His kids seem wiser beyond their years, kind of thing.
Hooray! You are... Thank you for coming. We have been awaiting you. As...
These people, my son, the travelers you spoke of? Light in the darkness?
Yes, Mother, they came. The ones who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
You said you were trying to stop the rite. Why would you wish to do so?
The rite is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong. To appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
Human sacrifice? Oh my! This right is just not right.
Miko gathered us. She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell. In happier times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn. But though...
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us. The volcanoes rage.
That Lord of Shadows has got a lot to answer for.
I was selected. A gift for the volcano. A live offering. But why me? Why now? It was the mountain that chose. Or so Miko said.
Mother gave us life, so we had to fight for hers. It is our duty.
A noble cause indeed. I see now why you did what you did.
For the whole tree's sake, one leaf falls into the flames. Perhaps I should go.
No, do not say that! You know your sacrifice is just an excuse. A few short days passed. Our mother saw Miko go, where she should not be. Miko learned of this. She now wants the truth buried. Her mother also. She hides a secret, up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
It certainly sounds like something fishy is afoot.
You will take us there. This is music to our ears, as sweet as birdsong. Beyond this ladder, a path leads into darkness, the volcano's heart.
All right, let's go. If I get into an encounter, I will deal with it then.
A dead end, it seems. All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out?
What in the world was that? It didn't sound good, whatever it was.
Down there! Look!
The hell? It sleeps and then awakens with a roar and then sleeps.
Tatsunaga!
Tatsunaga, the beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live. That liar! That cheat! Mother will not die for this! Miko must be stopped! Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
Can we ever have a shrine maiden not named Miko? Like, no offense, but it's just like... Dear God, can shrine maidens not have other names? Like, we got Yae Miko in Genshin, we got Miko in this game, we got Sakura Miko in Hololive, like... Can we have a shrine maiden not named Miko for once, please? So overused. I'm sure there's some form of significance behind why. But like it's like in Japanese, it's like a lot of ice users will be named like Fubuki or Yuki, you know, names that mean like snow, ice, blizzard. I always hate that though. I remember I talked with a friend about this. I think I've even talked about it on stream. Or I just find it so dumb. The kids born called, they're named Yuki or Fubuki, and then they just so coincidentally happen to gain ice powers in the future. I don't mind if it's a last name, like Haku in Naruto was, well, doesn't actually technically have a last name. I believe it was just fan fiction that provided the name the Yuki clan. But, you know, like, a last name is fine because that's a genetic ability. The ability to create ice is genetic, right? So, that's fine. But literally naming someone after a power that there's no control over whether they're going to be born with it or not is so dumb to me. Because it feels like the character was written to do that even before the character could do that. Oh, this isn't going to turn out well.
Everybody! Everybody!
Be still, Atsuo. You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
What nonsense he speaks. Tatsunaga is no more. Miko told us so.
No, the creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward you could not have passed.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
What?
We took our mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food. Your scheme lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of you? The son who fought beside you. Was his soul sold too?
Enough! Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Silence! The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him and paid with his life. Now, meddling brat, test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all up. Bring forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while I...
You shall not have her! I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider!
I actually kind of like this part of the story.
No.
That's raw! Come!
Tatsunaga!
You!
See? The dragon lives! Miko! She gave us to him!
Steady. Fire!
Again!
Stop! Stay your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
Mistress Miko.
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her.
No!
Quickly! Fire!
He will kill us all! Fate hangs by a thread. We must fight fire with cold steel.
That was a twist I wasn't expecting. I'm going to assume that maybe her kid turned into the dragon?
You saw it swallow the priestess.
Let's get... Sorry, my roommate. I didn't realize this is a very slow week, so I didn't realize he wasn't working tonight. Oomful, Eric. Oh, excellent. Let's do...
Thanks.
Spells, kabuff. We are going to do... Accelerate. We get a divide up. Get up another kabuff while we're at it. Magic barrier. Victimizer. Oh, this applies to paralyzation too. Oh my god!
Another one bites the dust.
I did over 3,000 damage! Oh my god! I don't even know if that was worth the setup.
Dust settles.
The bitter truth.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lion's taken from us. Only... Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her?
Who can know her mind? The sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her. But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain. It must be unlocked. Miko's maid.
Let me just heal and save. Like, I know I've put 50 hours into this game, but it feels way longer than that. And it feels like I've been playing this for like... Well, granted, I probably have been playing this for months. This is part 11, right? And then the fact that this game got canceled multiple times due to just straight up being tired.
Are the gods so cruel?
We came for the key. The one...
With Miko's light gone, yours is...
Come, we have the key.
Wait.
Hmm?
You must know the truth.
Looks like a diary.
My sins rend my heart. The battle was fierce. At last the But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to... The beast had cuffed him. Pain racked. He was a dragon. I had to hide him away.
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
No. I don't know what that means, so I'm not just gonna say random things.
But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored. Though I tried and tried. My son's hunger grew.
Everything you're saying means nothing to me. It's all nonsense. I'm not gonna say things that can get me,
The agony of knowing. But my son must live. Till I master the mirror I wear by my heart. Thus have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody. Maybe if we could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned, we might have more luck with it than she did.
But Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
You cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge!
Yes, the time...
I have to choose between saving him and killing him. I'm just gonna kill him. I don't care. It'll likely be a shorter cutscene. Back to the mountain for the god knows umpteenth time. Can we hurry this up so I can make the sword and kill the guy so I can end this bloody game? Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really having fun. Like it's not awful, it's not the worst, but I don't know. Maybe this game would have been more fun if I wasn't streaming it, but it's hard to tell in those cases a lot of the time. But yeah, this is just... Like, the longer this draws out, the less fun I am having. Which is entirely why I do not want to do Act 3.
Like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate. I must see the end of the...
Yeah, I'd need, like, probably a good chunk more levels before I can buy the skill that I'm thinking on Eric. That's probably where I need to go for the thing, for the sword. Considering, let's just say, on every level up, I get, you know, hypothetically, I get like 5 or 6 skill points. That's still gonna be approximately, like, let's just estimate 5. Like 12 levels. Or no. Yeah, 8 levels just to get those 2 skills. And then God knows how much it's gonna cost to buy the thing. Right, so I'd probably be like close to 65 maybe by the time I'd have enough points to buy it. What I might do is I might pull out of deafness next opportunity I get. Right, like, I may not care about critical acclaim here and just drop out of this entire skill tree here just to go straight down here. That should be more than enough. 8, there's 16, that's 24, 34, 48, 52, 66. I know critical acclaim would help with, the paths be smaller. Oh, I echo casted. Oh, is that a passive? I didn't realize that was a passive. Oh, it is a passive.
Is this really him? The man who once fought for good? Reborn, once kind as the sun, once gentle as the... For our dear home's sake. He must be released. For Hotto's sake. And...
Stay focused.
Eric. Need to do that just to get her defense back to normal. Ooh, this is not going to be good for you. Oh, okay. So, fuck everything right there. First things first, the major attack missed. And second, I did forget to divide. That one was, that was my own bad. Oh my god, I hate you all. Are you kidding me? Really? Fuck off, everyone. God, I fucking hate you. So basically, he wasted my divide turn. That's literally what this fucking piece of shit did. Just straight up wasted my time. Fucking hate you so much.
You shall not prevail.
Fuck you. And Serena's down, so there goes my fucking healer. God fucking damn it! Of course it did! Oh, and apparently when he lowers your defense, he also completely, utterly strips any buffs you have. So I went from +2 defense straight to -2 defense. So it's a -4 defense move. It just can't go lower or higher than 2. Fucking die. Oh my god. Finally.
Another one bites
Oh my god, that pissed me off so much.
Diligence is its own reward.
I am glad I bought that skill on Sylvando, though, that can do at least a decent heal to the party.
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
You?
I am free at last. I shed my shell. The mirror's power, though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within, with it inside me. At last the miasma cleared. One question remains. How did the mirror... Alas, time grows short. But I am ready, knowing that all is now well. I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her.
He's already beaten you there, my dude.
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed. She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs. Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more.
I'd probably tell the village, though, what happened. Like, the whole story.
At last we are saved. Your courage is as boundless as the...
Mother! Yes!
Can you forgive us? The past is buried. A new season greets us all.
can the sun shine on a village whose people we believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us?
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most. Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is to sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough.
I don't know, I would have told them the whole truth. Like, I feel like it would have allowed them to at least sympathize a little bit with Miko's actions, as we managed to. Alright, sleep save. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's right. I want to reset on melee attacks with both weapons equally effective when dual wielding. So basically, this makes it so that, and so like you've seen, like my first attack does a lot of damage and my second does little. This makes it so they both do the same damage now. So I'm assuming you know, it makes the second hit hurt as hard as the first one, which is just fucking dangerous. I even lost the ability to steal by resetting there. Not that I have any intention of stealing, so, you know. So we're gonna go see Miko's maid again. Man, she just has, like, all the keys. She's like the Klefki of this world. Alright, back to the mountain again. God, I feel like I could count. I could find my footprints on this bridge the amount of times I've run back and forth. I know I'm already missing one because there is a password at the island where I got the orichalcum from.
What's happening?
We're all dead. Game over. Mortigan wins. Time to forge this sword in the fires of Mount Doom.
It's beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
I know this is gonna just make one specific weapon, and that kind of upsets me when you may have spec'd into one particular weapon type the entire game. We wanted to use it, like... Because I remember there was a game where it's like, you get the legendary weapon, but it's damaged, and they can salvage it, but they can salvage it into any other type of weapon you could wish to use.
I'll take it from here.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
Yep, we're all in this together.
May the new Sword of Light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the Luminary!
Did we do it? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
Are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
I am adding finale into the title.
Let's finish this.
I had like 13 viewers so far this stream, and I don't blame anyone. I wouldn't even be viewing this. God. Alright. Loot.
this is it.
It's time to go and get our revenge.
Fortress of Fear.
Mordegon's domain, at last. We must be on our guard. Look out!
Oh, this is the guy that Eric fought?
You eluded my blade. Of course, I would expect no less from the vanquishers of my fellow spectral sentinels. Gatekeeper of the Fortress of Fear. Luminary, you have done well to make it this far. But this is where your story ends. You shall not meet my master. Your graves await.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, he had a comment to say in regards to Eric there. I don't really know which one to trust. I guess I'll have you do magic barrier. And you can do kabuff. Oh no! I just realized that Divide was in the Beguiled in the tree I reset. Oh well. I might actually reset if it means getting that. Oh, he removed all buffs with that. Not exactly thrilled with that.
Hold on, sweetie. Thanks.
I'm actually debating whether Divide's even actually worth it.
Goody.
The great Silvando grows even greater.
I might respec Sword. Since I don't really care if I have this particular trait, I might respec Sword and get everything back and get enough, spend enough to get Divide.
The mighty indignus, but it matters not. What is done?
The Lord of Shadows. Hear me, Jesper. The fate that has bound us together for so...
Oh, here we go. Oh, yay. What am I spending that on? I guess this? I wanted to keep the final dagger skill though, because it does increase the chance of inflicting status with dagger attacks, which is really, really useful for trying to be able to get that poison out. Am I literally going to be able to get away without fighting, like, basically any enemies here? That's just a chest, I don't care. Oh. Golden girl.
Victimizer! We did it, darlings!
Really? I don't know how I feel about this one. Apparently because... So the catch here is that because she flies, you don't alert enemies that are asleep. Or like she just kind of hides you from them. Yo, was that a king slime?
Let's go. This. Star Strike.
Crockle!
You're not gonna like this.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
That's a new enemy type. It's like what, like a dragon manticore? That's kind of cool. Valhib. I didn't get the paralyze on the paralyze move, but I managed to pull off the 4% chance to paralyze on the whip. Good to know. You guys are terrible at guarding doors. I just want to say that.
Victory will be ours.
Alright, Cobra Strike on you.
Wonderful.
Oh, yay, a mini medal. That was worth keeping in this Fortress of Fear. How must castles be designed this way?
Watch out!
Your time has come.
Night, night!
Did I do all right?
Oh yeah, gold bar. Is there a way to... Okay, good. Apparently someone had it. Probably Rab. I had no intention of even shooting him at all, so... Oh, great. Even though I got the preemptive attack, even struck the enemy, they still get to go first. Are you serious? Oh, that worked out well.
Serena. We have carried the day.
No, get on! Gods, the crossbow has literally been nothing but a hindrance to me.
Accept your fate.
Oh, fuck you. Please don't miss. Fuck you.
Victimizer!
Did I do all right?
Remember Dragon Quest IX had post-story too, technically speaking? However, you could it was downloadable content. However, it wasn't really mandatory. Like, it didn't... All it did was give more explanation. So the main boss of the game is technically Corvus, one of your angel race people. When you, Corvus, for some, he got, like, corrupted because of, like, he lost the girl he loved or something happened, and he ended up getting, like, corrupted, and she arrives at the end of the game to help save him after you beat him. But there's not really a lot of explanation there. It all gets explained in the DLC. Basically, who Corvus is, who the girl was, and their additional, like, Chimera-esque friend. But it doesn't destroy anything that happens in the game by not doing it. This one, I feel like the definitive edition, Act 3, basically just kind of makes it so people don't die. But I feel like it also retcons a lot of the game. And I really, I mentioned it earlier, but if there's one thing I don't like in games, is when they like to retcon the entire adventure you just had. Like, I like games that have just straight up satisfying endings. That's why it's like, even though, like, I've played all the Final Fantasy 13 games, like all the they're also referred to as the Lightning Saga. So it's 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Those are the Final Fantasy 13 games. The 13-2 was actually my favorite of the three of them. However, it was also, story-wise, the most unnecessary of the three of them. Lightning Returns was a great sequel to 2, but 2 was an awful sequel to 1, because it effectively just straight up retconned the ending of 1. But they could have... What they should have done, in my opinion, for a sequel to 13, is the whole point of 13... The whole point of 13 was to try and stop the Cocoon Fal'Cie. That's the whole point of the game, and you succeed in doing that, you end up on Pulse. I think the sequel should have been now having to deal with the Pulse Fal'Cie. I think that would have made a way better... Of fucking course. Gee, if this is how the first fight with this particular enemy type is going to go, I am absolutely happy I had not fought any of them coming up to this point.
Victory is ours.
Oh, and by the way, if the game doesn't give me the ability to heal before the final boss fights, I will be cheating to level up the party one more time, because that will fully heal them. I hate when games do that, too. They just expect you to walk into the final boss fight without allowing you the opportunity to fully heal. Now, if you're playing on a harder difficulty and that kind of thing's expected, that's fine. But on a casual playthrough, that should not happen.
Accept your fate.
You want some?
Fuck you!
I owe you one. You're not gonna like this.
Can you stop attacking Eric? Stop! Like, it's infuriating! I have to check something here. Because it says an aggro-inducing choker that enhances attack power. He's been hit 4 times since I increased his evasion. Just want to point that out there. Hey, guess not enough MP. I can't even heal him.
Eric, thanks.
Just get poisoned! Oh my god, I hate everything about these fights. By the way, still not missed Eric yet. He's still getting hit. Just wanted to make sure no one was forgetting the fact that I upped his evasion and he's still getting hit. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I hate it so much. Die! Oh my god. Hey, did you know Sir Hendrik died? By the way, I also would like to once again point out that during the entire time Eric had the evasion buff, the enemy never missed. Never missed. It's a completely, and the thing is, that's not the first time I've ever used that type of skill, the dodgy character skill. It's never worked. I've never dodged an attack while it's been in effect. Never.
Another one bites the dust.
God, I hated everything about that fight. That was worse than the one before it. I don't trust it, so I'm using, that'll do. Watch there be something in here I can heal off of.
Veronica? Huh?
It's not her. It's all a trick.
You're both here. Oh, thank heavens. I've been so lonely in this horrible, cold, miserable place. Now you're here. Can I ask you to die? You'll do that for me, won't? So come on. Will you die for me or not? I wanted to live, but because of you,
Dark intrusion. Light dispel this black illusion. Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you. She didn't regret a thing. I know she didn't. She died with hope in her heart. Hope that we would bring back the light.
This is your doing. I sense it. Jasper, show yourself!
Still, you speak of hope? Of light? Even now, with one of your little band beyond saving, your faith is sickening. My dear Hendrik, still you cling stubbornly to life. You never did know when to give up. Yet another virtue to despise in you. You come here seeking an audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I would ask you to leave politely.
I'm glad I healed, because obviously the game wasn't going to give me that luxury.
We both know you are too pig-headed to listen, and besides, I would not want your journey to have been in vain. Gaze upon me and despair, Hendrik. I have surpassed you at last.
Fool! You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else!
Bold words indeed, but you will pay for them with your life. I shall offer up your broken bodies in tribute to Almighty Mordegon.
Stay alert.
Oh, that was a fun first turn. Oh, of course. I'm not going to enjoy any amount of this fight, am I? If I die once, I'm putting on the cheat again. To there's an option for unlimited experience, and that'll probably level max me. And because I want this game to just be over. I am so done. Oh, it's kind of a waste.
You want some?
Don't need to heal, so I can set up the other buffing spell. Of course. I don't trust the thing.
Do not give in.
He removed all my buffs.
friends.
Don't worry, I'm here to
My
help.
friends.
Hey! You are nothing. Nothing. You're not gonna like this. I have some power.
I hate you.
Go get him, boys!
Fuck! I think I'm gonna do the experience thing, even if I lose this fight. Or even if I win this fight.
You are nothing. Nothing. You darling. I sentence you to death.
There was a time to double cast. That would have been it. Oh, I won.
Victory! Diligence is its own reward.
Oh, goody.
How? I am first among demons. Supreme commander of the spectral sentinels. How could mere humans defeat me? Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted? I wanted to be like you.
Come.
Yeah, I want this over and done with. Maybe I won't use the exact cheat I was mentioning, but I'll just use the multiplier cheat. Yeah, they can go up to 16 times, and that's what I'm on. Are you kidding me? Why is it always the one character I want to use? Always! Always, always, always! This would have been done 3 turns ago if they just let me attack with Eric. I get the smallest feeling I'm gonna hate everything about this fight. I'm already beginning to hate it. His Hendrik is already at -1 attack. The Bondo can't attack. Good to know. Oh my god! The fucking... I'm done. I'm so done with this game. Next fight is all I need. I'm just picking an easier fight. I'm putting on the infinite EXP, so it should get me all my guys to 99. If I'm presuming it does what it says. I'm so done with this game. More enemies from hell. Why? Fuck you! Why does it always have to be that battle composition? Like, fuck you! I'm not even happy with this one! Can't wait to see this miss. Yep! Just as I thought! Just as I planned for! Triple miss! Because that's the way I want this game to go! I am so bored and done with this game. Fuck off! Just attack! Just die! Please and thank you! Fucking finally! Everyone gets to 99. I don't care anymore. Everyone gets everything. I never intend to touch this game again. Fuck Act 3. And if somehow someone convinces me to play it, I'm using this exact save file. Cheats be fucking damned. Might as well. Just go all in on all the stuff I want to use. I don't plan to buy everything. Well, I only plan to buy stuff that could potentially be connected to what I want to use. That's gonna be a sword trait, right? Yep. Not the first game I've cheated on, and you know what? I don't care. I'd rather spend my time playing games I actually enjoy playing than sitting here killing myself inside. There's nothing else I want. Remember correctly, this is a whip skill. Oh, and it's sword. No, it's not. It's passive. There it is, Pink Tornado. Even if it's a character I don't really intend to use, I might as well, you know, like, just get everything on them. Like I said, anything that matters. By that, because apparently it can have use at times. I'm 1 point away from getting everything on her skill tree. That's actually sad. Oh, that gives him a thing with Sylvando now. What's the difference? An aggressive attack that can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. A downward axe swing that can sometimes sap an enemy's target's defense. What's the difference? Are they not the same move? You know, I'm literally actually about to buy points in the Luminary tree. Yo, 10 bonus BP. No way. Oh wow, he can unlock Omni Heal too. And full heal. He can basically force a pep up. Wow, that's kind of broken a little bit. Hey, another skill that's probably still going to be weaker than the first skill. That's good enough for me. Watch me still struggle. I just don't care anymore. Like, that's the point. Like, I'm like, it was like this with the Ys games. Like, Ys 2, I think, was the exact same thing. I just wanted the story at that point. I just wanted to beat the game and get it over with. I was just done with the constant struggling, getting my teeth kicked in and all that shit. I just want to move on. I wanted this game to end weeks ago, but obviously because of just being straight up tired from work and stuff, and just the fact that the game itself feels like it's dragging on, like...
Hey, no fair! Let me go!
Can't move.
This is where the pearls come in.
Did you think me beaten? Did you think you had bested me? I, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels?
Huh? Didn't we beat all of these guys? How can they be back?
Oh, heck. By all means, go to face my master luminary, but know that you will do so alone. Your friends here will be staying with us.
Like, we picked up the orbs for a reason, right? After we claimed them from all these individuals.
I swore an oath. I am the Luminary's sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
We all are. We're in this together. If we face Mordegon, we face him as one.
Aye. If you think I'm missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years, you've another thing coming.
Don't worry, darling. I'm with you all the way. We're going to bring smiles and sunshine back to the world if it's the last thing we do.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this, and that's a promise I mean to keep.
You heard. We're in this together. I'm not leaving anyone to suffer alone. Ever again. I'm supposed to help the Luminary, and that means to the bitter end.
I am not beaten. I cannot be. Master, just one more chance.
It is over, Jasper. Be still.
No, I cannot.
You speak of surpassing me, but in truth it is I who always followed in your wake. You were the one who spurred me on, the light that guided me. Without you, I would never have become myself. How is it that you never knew?
Hendrik,
kind of happy he didn't die right after the fight, because I like that kind of, those final words. It's almost like Hendrik kind of knew, because he didn't say anything when he left.
It is time. Mordegon must pay.
Get this over with. I already know it's a 2-stage fight. Pretty much kind of spoiled the rest of the end of the game. But I don't care. I just want it over with.
So you have come, Luminary. But you are too late. The source of life is no more. Erdrea is veiled in darkness, and I reign supreme. Yggdrasil is dead. You are not but leaves blown on the wind. Your eyes shine with a sickening light, just as did those of the hero of old. Fools. Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words. And yet your faith in them refuses to die. But no longer. I shall carve a despair into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
You want some?
Beautiful. Don't really know if I need to do this, but I may as well just do it anyway. Magic barrier. Let's get a divide up.
I call upon the power of the orb.
I'm gonna guarantee you're not gonna like the outcome of this, dude. I win. There was no threat in that, but at, you know, being level 99, obviously there's not going to be.
So this is the power of the Luminary.
You say that like you've not experienced it before. You've already experienced it. You lost to the previous Luminary.
But I'm tired of these games.
Now it's Mortigan combined with the Master of Shadows.
I call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed. Children of Yggdrasil, denizens of light, I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell with me in darkness.
Magic barrier. Full Eric. A buff. Provide.
How do you like us now? Let's get a move on.
Arena. I will have you. I don't need the Omni heal yet. It's just multi heal. And I'll have you a buff because it was the physical attack that did the most there. Okay, so he just literally refreshed all my buffs. Because he's an asshole. Magic barrier. A buff. Magic barrier. Cobra strike. a buff. Divide. Oh, I was hoping. Alright, here we go. Barrier. Oh, sweet. Double casted. Excellent. Oh, I appreciate that. That absolutely saves me a turn. Oomful on Eric. Are you serious? Why is it always Eric? Why? Why can it never not be Eric? Like, I get so fucking annoyed by this. It is always Eric. Game. You're gonna be dumb, I'm gonna be even dumber. That could have had like really bad like, granted I'm level 99, but that could have had really bad consequences if I if I didn't kill, because my healer would have had no MP.
Master of all things, my reign is not over. It cannot be. Accursed luminary.
It's over.
They're all back. You can tell it's the final cutscene, because in this cutscene none of their outfits carry over.
To defeat Mordegon. Thanks to you, life and light will return to Erdrea at last.
Is this that light dragon that was in the cutscene? In the opening cutscene of the game? Oh no, this is the seer.
Who was that?
We need to get out of here now.
Haul the whale! Oh no, it's like it was an idea I had that seemed entirely based off of common sense and logic.
got rid of Mordegon.
Yes. But so many lives have been lost.
Look, that light! Does this mean...
Yes, the World Tree. It's alive.
Mordegon's passing must have freed the heart of Yggdrasil from his clutches.
I wish Veronica could have been here to see this.
I think it's time to go home, don't you?
Oh, it took me like 7 hours to beat this, and that's even still with like some cheating and just trying to rush through it and not caring about Act 3. Oh. God, I'm so happy this game. I'm done. I don't have to come back to this game tomorrow. I am so unbelievably happy I don't have to come back to this game tomorrow. Oh my God. I didn't hate it. I want to say that. Like, the story was, it just felt like it was going on forever. Felt like there was a lot of repetitiveness, a lot of... Another thing I really, really didn't like about this compared to any other RPG I've ever played was the amount of incapacitations that could occur. Like, holy hell! You know, stuns, knockdowns... You know, getting swallowed, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, God, there was so much. Are we actually dropping off Rab here? In the ruins of his old home? Oh, he wants to stay a bit longer? So they're gonna go without him? Also, I'm not a huge fan of the plot of this one, on how, like, once you get Rab and Jade on your team, it shoehorns in the term Mortigan, and it's like, well, that's the bad guy. You know, like, I feel like there could have been more of a seamless means in which to develop the bad guy, or at least introduce him at the beginning. Like, maybe if Rab had seen Mortigan at the beginning, but no one believed him, you know, and he was one of the few survivors of the kingdom, right? That's Sniffelheim. Oh no, that's Serena's home. I do feel bad for Serena though. Like, she's still only a teenager, but she effectively now has to go through the rest of her life as an only child instead of a twin. Well, and that's where they set her grave. And then I suppose the three of them are all going back to the same place. Apparently in the Act 3, though, you can marry Gemma. The beginning. Like, it did have some twists. Like, I never imagined Mortigan was possessing the king. But I still have to say though that I still don't like how they shoehorned him into the story, and then she's like, well, that's more Mordigan. Okay, well, we know the name of the villain now. Like, you're not just gonna say it for the sake of saying it. I think it would have been a cooler twist as if it wasn't Mordigan. What if it was some henchman of Mordigan that no one remembered, that wanted to resurrect Mordigan, but then got the thirst for power and chose not to, and instead kept the power, right? Like, what if Jasper was just the general villain? I believe Jasper's the main villain of like the true final boss in Act 3, or someone is, but this was the light they saw earlier. Oh, the Tockle. Is that the thing that's going to allow... Oh, the Tockles are going to be integral in traveling back in time for the for Act 3, aren't they? That's why that's, like, there's a side quest for it. You know, leading up to things. You know, it's a game that did time travel well. I believe it, if I remember, it's called Radiant Historia. It was on the DS. And it basically requires you to switch between multiple timeline splits to progress the other timeline. Like, you need to go to one to get an explosive, so you can go back to the other and blow something up. And you're constantly flipping between the timelines, and you're learning kind of both sides of the story of the options that you chose, and that was a really good game. I enjoyed that game, and it was really sad at the end because the main character basically ceased to exist at the end of the game, which was really sad because it's like there's like two versions: the Radiant Historia and then like the white and black books, and the wielders of both at the end would no longer exist. I imagine that... Oh, okay, well, I'll watch for this. Hey, she didn't die at legal drinking age. Make sure that's juice.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last. And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordigan plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say. Pull yourselves together. We've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for? Excuse my awful impression.
Ah, here you all are. Huh? We were wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun.
You can tell this was not localized in America.
Come on, darling. Let's go
Based
let
on
our
how
hair
honor
down.
was spelled.
Looks like peace has even loosened up the Arborians.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veron.
I'm a little upset that Hendrik didn't get his old armor as a costume. He's the only one not in a costume. Alright, this is where I'm gonna end it. I gotta make thumbnails so I can play Final Fantasy tomorrow. Thankfully, I don't actually have to work too hard at that because I keep the Photoshop files of old playthroughs, and I just have to do some edits to the ones I saved. No, I do not. And thank God that is over. Like I'm a mixed opinions on it because in the end I can't say I hate it because it was absolutely not the worst game I ever played, but it got so boring. So boring. I couldn't keep myself drawn or connected with it. I don't know why, but it just felt so boring. Like I just wanted to mash through the game. The combat was, it's hard to explain, but it just, in the end, I'm bored, right? Like there's nothing in the game that drew me in or kept me drawn. So yeah, so I'll end it here. Just remember that because I beat it, I will be beginning Final Fantasy 12, Struggle for Freedom, Redux using a random lock, starting tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. So anyone that showed up, thanks for struggling along with me on this, and those that showed up for previous segments of this playthrough. My name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. If you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I will see you later. Goodbye, everyone.